replacement now as he takes over at first base.
Number 35.
Striding into the box, Max Schwartz. And here
Tonight
this evening,
Detroit, the second baseman, number 10.
Here's the pitch. And underway tonight from Baltimore as the first pitch misses for ball one.
First pitch, 7:05.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Stewart on the move. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Standing in now, Victor Reyes. Strike taken. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
The 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Schwartz leads off second with nobody out. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. The 1-2. Here's a pop-up now. Nunez is there for it. One out. So a moment now to take a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Detroit Tigers. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
You know, Matty, when I look at this lineup at first glance, the fact that they're last in doubles doesn't mean a whole lot to me. But then you got to say to yourself, if they're not driving the ball in the gap, they're certainly not driving it out of the ballpark. So this offense has to clean it up, play a little bit differently, be a little bit more aggressive on the base pass, because you can't expect them to string a ton of hits together.
Ready now, Seamus Nunez, and he'll be looking to change his fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a dive in recent action. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he lays off there 1-0. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire. That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the three-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Now the 2-1. That's bounced foul. It's 2-2. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. VR ranges back and he has it for out number 2.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Josh.
Coming to the plate now, Josh Jung, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball one, no
fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
with the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Nope. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Nope. Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
The 2-0. 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Fastball, and looks like they're pitching.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
3-1. Here it is. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. Lined hard to the left side, but foul. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Tigers leave 1. Tigers nothing. Orioles coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Casey Mize, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
So striding forward now, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. He ties him up with a fastball inside. 1-2. The next 1-2 pitch.
Nope,
not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Batting second, the center fielder, Byron.
Now batting, Byron Buxton. We take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. Before the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner back. First delivery to him on the way. A pitch out. The throw. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there.
Well, they guessed right on the first pitch out. Sometimes you have to wait a pitch or two in the at-bat to try that, but they must have had a pretty good idea he was going to be on the move.
high and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. 1-2.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there. But if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down. Maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. A full count now for the Orioles center fielder.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Hit on the ground toward the left. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Batting third, the third baseman, Renato.
And here's Renato Nunez. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Here's the first pitch to him. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Now the 1-0. There we go. That's a strike to throw down. And they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time.
Clearly, they were hoping to be aggressive and doing some running tonight, but I think they're going to need to adapt now. It's not working, and you just can't keep running into outs.
Right. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. And that misses 2-2.
2-2.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Count remains 2-2. Another try at 2-2. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. So a full count now.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like this with 2 outs and nobody on.
And he struck him out. So he was forced to make 9 pitches that at bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Green, and with numbers like those, he's putting himself in contention for some Rookie of the Year hardware if he can keep it up. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit.
There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Step on the bag for 1. Back to first, and that'll take care of Cabrera. It's a double play.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 15.
So stepping in, number 50 took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. Here it comes. In there for strike 1. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. No score here as we play inning number 2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
The 1-2. Turned on down the line. And this is past him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball. And now it'll kick around in the corner. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Not really much the pitcher can do about that one. He put the ball down in the zone where he wanted it, but it was just a solid piece of hitting. Goes down and gets it and pulls it into the corner for extra bases.
Yeah, as you know, Dan, sometimes the hitter just wins. In now, Jake Rogers, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Ready with the 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Smith. And that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday night baseball after this. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dwight Smith Jr. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Dwight Smith Jr.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Looking at his lifetime number on exactly 100 career home runs.
And that's a nice round number right there. 100 homers in the big leagues. There's not too many guys that have ever put on a uniform that have gotten to 3 digits.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, as in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch, that slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
3-2 now. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The next 3-2. And another foul ball. Once again a 3-2. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
Standing in, number 35. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. Hops this one up. Jung waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
So striding in, DJ Stewart. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. (2-0) to the Baltimore left fielder.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
The 2-0 on the way. And he fouls this one off.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off. Ready with another 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
The 2-2 one more time. He stays alive, still 2-2. The 2-2 one more time is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Arcia, a Venezuelan-born ball player. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Pitch is piling up, 44, and he's not clear of the second yet. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Orioles leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. In now, Isaac Paradis. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
First pitch on its way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. This is line to left. Stewart has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
The batter,
and
number 10.
with that, we'll give you a
Second
quick
base.
look at our current standings in the AL East.
Sure.
Next up for Detroit, Max Schwartz. He reached on a single in his first try. First offering on its way. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Third inning, no score to this point. Popped him up. VR moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Now batting, the center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Digging in, Victor Reyes, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First pitch coming, here it is. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Reyes is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage, but of course these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field, and in his case he shines in many ways.
You know, Matty, for me, I think he does pass the eyeball test. I know you have to look at all the...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Digging in, Diaz. He's hitting in the
Leading
270s
off
on the
for the
season
Orioles,
coming into this one.
The designated hitter, number 80.
Here's the first pitch to him. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it. Green, 1 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Pedro Severino.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Pedro Severino. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Have to find a way to take a deep breath right here and regroup. I know the umpire missed one, but you can't allow the next couple of pitches to be dictated by one bad call. Find a way.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Stepping in now, Jonathan VR, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Now the 3-2 pitch. This is pulled into right. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. And that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. Standing in, Seamus Nunez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
2-0 now. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
The 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
At the plate, Josh Jung. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking to a number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
The 0-1. In the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Fouled away. Ready to deliver the 1-2, and it's fouled away. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Hard on the ground towards short. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
The right fielder, number 15, Riley Green.
At the plate, Riley Green. He drew a walk his first time up. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Into the bleachers and gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 22 on the year, and it's given Detroit a 2-0 lead.
Man, he should have put a bow on that pitch because it was an absolute gift. You could see that he caught too much of the plate and the hitter caught too much of the ball. Sayonara. See you next time.
Stepping into the box, Miguel Cabrera comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Cabrera.
First pitch of the at bat. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Oh, that's frustrating right there. He was right on that fastball, took it deep, just couldn't keep it fair. How many times have you seen it? There's a good chance he's punching out right here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now Cabrera swings and misses on a good pitch that time as he's rung up for out number 2. So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And both guys can go back and get it when they need to. 96 on the one hand, 94 on the other. Now at the plate, number 50. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Two out, nobody on. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Here comes another 0-2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
The 1-2 misses, ball 2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. The Tigers do get a couple, however, on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up, and it's now 2-0 Tigers. Matt Vasgersian, Mark DeRosa, and Dan Plesac back with you as Byron Buxton readies to lead off the inning.
Byron. Good.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Buxton playing here in his age 29 season. He was selected in the 1st round during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Yeah, Matt, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
Into the box now, Renato Nunez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Right side. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Dwight Smith Jr.
In now for the O's, Dwight Smith Jr. He drew a base on balls his first time up. First pitch on its way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Hit hard on the ground to first. Nunez fields it cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Detroit is out in front 2-0. Now at the plate, Jake Rogers. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Jake Rogers.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Buxton is there. One pitch, one out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Stepping in, Isaac Paradis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And he fouls this one off. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now.
Great job of running that fastball in on his hands right there with 2 strikes. Even though the batter's able to foul that one off, he's set up for almost anything in this pitcher's arsenal.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
Standing in now, Max Schwartz. Fly ball out to right field. Smith has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Tigers as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back to Baltimore as we send you down to check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
Thank you, Heidi. Ready now for Baltimore, number 35. They'll start things out here on the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Now a splitter's in there, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher, able to pound the zone with all different options.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. So still nothing against him on the scoreboard here in the 5th as we check out the league leaderboard for team ERA. And you can see that this staff currently leads the AL in that category. Coming to the plate now, DJ Stewart. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. High in the air into shallow left center. Under it is the left fielder. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 3, Shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
Into the box now, Orlando Arcia. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Green, and that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They trail things here 2-0. Ready for another shot now. Victor Reyes. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Reyes.
Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, great job right there. Anytime you're down 0-2, I think it's a successful at bat if you can work it back to an even count and at least give yourself a chance.
A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 3-2. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a starter away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
Here comes the Baltimore skipper out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. He'll wind up lasting just 5 innings here. Didn't pitch all that poorly, yet he's gone nonetheless.
Your attention,
Michael
please.
Baumann takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th
Number
inning.
36, Michael Baumann.
Seamus Nunez will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. Throw over to the bag, and he's back in standing. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. The 1-0 home. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. fouled off. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. 2-2. Reyes gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a move over to first. Runner's back. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Working for the punch out, and the offering. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Smith. 1 out.
Now batting, third baseman, Josh Jung.
Ready once again, Josh Jung. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen.
Fouled away. And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Misses, ball 2. Two runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And there's out number 2.
The right fielder, number 15, Riley Green.
Riley Green will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. First delivery to him on the way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. 1 left for Detroit, but they're on top 2-0. Bigging in for his second at-bat, Diaz. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard-hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Here comes the first pitch. And they start him out away with a called strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Ready for another chance? Pedro Severino. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back to center fielder. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 3rd home run for him on the year. As the Orioles have cut into the deficit, it's now a 2-1 ball game.
You know, as a pitcher, there's nothing worse than getting taken deep, but it's something every pitcher has to deal with. Even the best pitchers give up home runs. You just have to refocus and go after the next hitter.
In now, Jonathan Villar.
Second baseman.
As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jonathan Villar. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
What I like about that strikeout, guys, is that he came back with a fastball on 2-2. He was heading to count 0-2 earlier, but instead of continuing to nibble a little bit, he decided to get aggressive again and to challenge with his hard stuff.
Here's Byron Buxton now, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Oh-1, here it comes. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Safe. Impressive play. Can't quite get him. And now the potential tying run is aboard.
So frustrating, Hero. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out and all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely part of his game, the ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to get a ton of infield singles, and he knows how frustrated that pitcher is.
First things first, here's a throw over, and he'll dive back in. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Buxton leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Now a throw over.
No, he's safe.
The 2-0 on the way. Takes this the other way to right. Oh, he flubbed it. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
Junior.
So stepping in, Dwight Smith Jr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back and be able to take a good hack at that pitch.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he wastes a fastball high there.
He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Here's the 1-2. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Buxton is on his way home. He will score, and the Orioles have tied it. It's a 2-2 game.
Boy, there are big RBIs and big base hits, Nero, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there by the batter. You never know when your number's going to be called. You always want to pass the baton to the next guy behind you. Take the donut off your bat and trust in the teammate behind you. That is a huge knock and keeps the line moving.
Number 35 stands in as he looks at a called strike. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
2 down, runners at first and second. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with the report as we get set for the top of the 7th. Heidi?
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And one thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got runners on base. With just 1 hit with runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up. So we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Number
Dylan
55.
Tate is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Stepping in, Miguel Cabrera. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Cabrera.
First offering on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
And that misses. 2-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The next 3-2. This is line to left. Stewart is there, and he has it for the out.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Into the box, number 50. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Into the box now, Jake Rogers, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. No hits to this point. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. The 2-0 on the way. Smoked on the ground left side, and that's through for a hit.
Hey, one of the things that makes it so tough to pitch is you consistently have to make good pitches. Even on 2-0, you just can't lay one right down the middle.
Yeah, I'm sure he wanted to nip a corner right there, but hats off, challenging 2-0 in a fastball count. He came and got some.
Standing in now, Isaac Paradis. Hopped up, but this will land untouched. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Max Schwartz. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. With runners in scoring position this season, Schwartz brings a batting average just a little over the .250 mark. Ready with the 1-0. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Rogers isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. He comes across to score, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Roy. You just get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Outside, that's the ball.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself in bad counts.
That evens it up 1-1. Comes set and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. The 1-1. Taken, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Liner toward right center. And that'll be a base hit. So right away, the possible tying run is aboard to start the bottom of the 7th.
You can't ask for anything more than getting the leadoff man on right there. Brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'll be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
In now, Orlando Arcia, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Fernandez has over 40 innings on his line so far, and in that time he's allowed just barely over a base runner per inning, which of course is very good. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, you find yourself down 0-2, you got to grind a little bit right here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's see if we can get this one back to even count.
Ready with the 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Too high. 1-2.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Nobody out, runner on first. And he fouls this one off. A payoff pitch one more time. Hit to third. Reined in. There's one. Back to first, and a costly at-bat there as the possible tying run is erased on the double play.
Well, they got the tying run on base, but one ground ball later, and it's gone. He's going to be frustrated with himself after that.
Stepping in now, Diaz. He swings and grounds it to short. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in. He's able to drive that for a nice single.
Pedro Severino digs in at the plate as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
The 0-1 on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this type of arsenal, man, you got to step out of the box, clear your head, and just fight.
2 out with the man at first. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Orioles. Still a 3-2 ball game. Tanner Scott has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 66, Tanner Scott.
Leading off the inning, Seamus Nunez, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Nunez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Comes set with the 0-1. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball well outside. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. He'll try again. 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting, third baseman, John.
Now in the box, Josh Jung. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Movement in the Orioles bullpen now as they've got a left-hander up and throwing. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 15, Riley Green.
Striding in once again, Riley Green. He's set, and the pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put him at a disadvantage with the count.
Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys, getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, but they still lead it 3-2. Eduardo Jimenez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 66, Eduardo Jimenez.
Jonathan Villar will be the first one to greet him here, as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. First pitch on its way. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw will not be in time, as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Now batting.
Hey, tip your hat to the batter right there. Most guys in this situation want to be the hero, want to stop traffic and hit one out of the yard and get their name in the paper the next day. Not the case. He's playing past the baton right here. He's able to get a perfect bunt single down, and now sets up and represents the possible tying run.
Into the box, Byron Buxton, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now the 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1.
That was a classic two-hole hitter move right there, giving his boy a chance to steal a bag. Got to be honest, in today's game, you don't see too many guys take that pitch.
Quick check on that tying run at first, and he'll dive back in safely. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8.
Zero.
1-2 now. And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Really important time for a strikeout there, guys. Tying run at first, so objective number 1 is straining him on base. And now with 1 out, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that run.
Digging in and looking for more, Renato Nunez. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. One and one to count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. VR, base runner at first with 1 out. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. Quick check on that tying run at first, and the runner back easily. Here now the 2-2. He's running. Pitch inside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dwight Smith Jr. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
He's set. Here it comes.
Nope.
A fastball here too low. It's 1-0. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike.
Hey, that pitch right there caught entirely too much of the plate. Curveball that rolled over the heart of the plate. He's got to pull the trigger on that one.
The set and the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit to first. Nunez scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Orioles leave 1. They're down 3-2. Sean Gilmartin enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Gilmartin.
Digging in now, Miguel Cabrera hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. This is line to left. And there's a base hit, and this could wind up as an important insurance strike here as the leadoff man's aboard to start the 9th.
Hey, this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the 9th. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays aggressive, and you also like giving your relief pitcher a chance to breathe a little bit, not having to come out there with just a 1-run lead.
Standing in now, number 50.
He swings and grounds it to short.
Arcia fields it cleanly over to VR.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got the force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
In now, Jake Rogers as he sends it on the ground to first. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
That's a really tough pitch to do anything with. The backdoor slider just off the plate, just missing the strike zone. That's nearly an unhittable pitch to hit for a hitter.
The 1-1 is a slider taken for a ball.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
Fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Second base.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Into the box now, Max Schwartz. No balls and one strike. The 0-1 delivery. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Rogers over at second. Paradis is over at first with one away. Slider, good two-strike pitch, but it misses. 1-2. Lays off. 2-2 now.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here, because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
Bases are loaded here. One man out. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is foul near the seats. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow, and that's not going to do it. Catch is made near the line. Here comes the runner from third, and this will go down as a sac fly and an RBI, as it's now a 4-2 game.
Every team is looking for that insurance run late in the game. That run right there gives them a 2-run lead heading into the late innings.
Stepping in now, Victor Reyes. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Looking at his career totals, Reyes has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. Again, another foul ball. Two men are on with two men out. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
The next 0-2. Misses for ball one.
There's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
The 2-2. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hard ground ball to third. He's right there, and he'll just step on third, and the inning is over. Tigers get just the one. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. Tigers lead this one 4-2. Joe Jimenez comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 77, Joe Jimenez.
Now to the plate, number 35. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, even at home when you're down by 2, trying to score a couple of runs off of one of the game's top closers.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Green is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. One away.
24.
Now at the plate, DJ Stewart. He singled his last time up. From the stretch. Fouled away. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Stays alive, still 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count. 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Into the box, Orlando Arcia, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And this will be a called strike two. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, it's almost automatic for this guy as he puts another game on ice. That's save number 40 for the season. Clearly, this guy is one of the best in the game.
4-2, the final score tonight. Detroit jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Casey Mize gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Joe Jimenez wraps it up for the save, his league high 40th of the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the ballpark, 45,971. The Orioles would like to thank you for attending tonight's ball game and remind you to please drive home safely.
On a warm summer afternoon, we're getting set for baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Today, getaway day here in this 3-game series between the Detroit Tigers and the Baltimore Orioles. The Tigers attempt to break out the brooms in this 3-game series right after this. Gabriel Ynoa starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy is doing quite a job against lefties. He's held lefties to an under 200 batting average to start the season, so he's doing a lot of things right when the lefties step into the batter's box.
Please.
Number 35 is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base. At the plate, Max Schwartz. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Detroit, the second baseman, number 10.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A high fastball is in there. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Count now, a ball and a strike. And we are in for a hot afternoon. 96 degrees at game time. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taken all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
With that, let's get you a look at the starting 9 for the Tigers. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup and how they continue the winning streak.
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
Stepping into the box, Isaac Paredes. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side.
Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Smith. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Settling in now, Seamus Nunez. As we take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. First pitch of the at-bat. Changeup laid off down around the shins. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Just underway in Baltimore. Now a changeup is bounced to second. Martin has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Tigers. Tigers nothing. Orioles coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Michael Fulmer, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, I'm really excited to watch this guy in this one. He's strung together a solid season up to this point. ERA in the low 2s, and that's not an easy thing to do in this day and age of high-scoring games and home runs and teams filled with guys that can hit throughout the lineup. This is a really good pitcher.
Here's Byron Buxton now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, no balls and a strike. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, no doubt, I'm here to watch the dynamic play of Byron Buxton. This guy has world-class speed, guys. He can fly. I love watching him run. So if you like watching a guy take over a game with his legs, he's your guy.
Into the box now, Richie Martin, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The 2-1 home. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
At the plate, Dwight Smith Jr., and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Smith stands at 6 foot even. Bats left, throws right. He was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Two out, nobody on. Now another 1-2. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Down the first baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
In now, DJ Stewart.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
1 strike.
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Smith is off of first with 2 away. Still even at 2-2. Here's another 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Lined into left center. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Hey, maybe we have something brewing right here. That has to be the case. When you're facing an elite level A starter, numero uno, you have to find a way to get to him. Any chance you get, maybe this is their opportunity early.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1-0. Here it is. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Three and 0 now.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
He's set. The 3-0 offering. 3-1.
3 balls.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Here's the 3-1. 3-2, full count. 2 down, runners at first and second. He loses him on ball 4.
I'll tell you, he's looked unsteady out there since the first pitch he threw. A couple of hits and a free pass, so he's really searching for an answer to get back on track. We'll see if he can settle down here.
Striding forward now is the DH, Diaz, and a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
The 0-1 offering, and it's 1-1.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
The set and the 1-1. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Orioles leave them loaded. We are still scoreless. Into the box, Josh Jung comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Josh Jung.
First pitch on its way. And that's taken for strike one. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the Tigers have dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
One of the toughest things to do at this level is to win on the road. With the win today, this would be a sweep of a road series.
And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball. 1-1. And on one hand, they can be happy they've got their ace on the mound for them in this sweep game, but on the other hand, they're tasked with facing an ace themselves. Hit high and deep out to left field. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to left. 24 home runs for him on the season as the Tigers grab a 1-0 lead.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
So coming to the plate, Riley Green, and with numbers like those, he's putting himself in contention for some Rookie of the Year hardware if he can keep it up. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes ball one. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Two balls and a strike.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Base is empty here with nobody out.
That's
3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And the count will be full. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Throws him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
He's ready. Here's the 0 play. 1 away.
All right, let's take a look at the defensive alignment for the Orioles. And we're fortunate enough to watch one of the best outfielders in the game. The Gold Glover resides in left field, can go back on balls as easily as go in on balls. Strong, accurate throwing arm. Look for him to make a play today.
Here now the 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting it.
How frustrating is that, Dan? He tries to bury something in with 2 strikes, and this guy throws out a fillet of fish to the opposite field.
You know, sometimes you have to tip your cap. That inside-out swing as a pitcher, you think you've thrown a good pitch, but sometimes as a hitter, they put a good swing on it and still ends up for a base hit.
Standing in now, Jake Rogers, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 9 homers and 31 RBIs. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet, but dealing with the bases loaded will make it pretty tough to wiggle out of.
That one's in there. 3-1. First and second now, 1 man out. Another full count offering on its way. Fouled off. Again, he sends it out of play. Count remains full. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. This is indeed a battle. The 11th pitch coming up. Drilled on the ground to short. Played on the backhand. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. But the Tigers hit the board first on the strength of this solo home run. We'll go to the bottom of the second. It's now 1-0 Detroit. So digging in now, number 35, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Number 35.
First offering on its way. Changeup called strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this will be foul. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
The 1-2. is laid off of down and in. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
Stepping up to the plate, number 34, ready to get his day at the plate started right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. The 1-1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. The 1-2 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Paradis ranging up the middle in time to first, and there are 2 away.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. First delivery to him on the way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. They still trail 1-0. Digging in, the switch hitter, Victor Reyes, took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1 the count. The 0-1 delivery. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
Inside, ball 1.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Ball 2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Hard hit ball to second. Martin from shallow right. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Max Schwartz.
Next for the Tigers, Max Schwartz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1 out, nobody on. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. He's through first and hustling for second. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are you aware of stuff like that?
No doubt about it right now. He's swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going a whole calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Schwartz, the runner at second with one away. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. The 1-1 home. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
The 2-1. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Set. Here's the 3-1. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Almost looked semi-intentional there. The bad news is that there are 2 men on base. The good news is that an inning double play is now in order.
Stepping up now, Seamus Nunez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
1 ball, no strikes the count. And he misses again, 2-0.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out there very long.
Back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Popped him up. Number 34 has room in foul territory, and he makes the catch for the second out.
The right fielder, number 15, Riley Green.
Digging in to try it again. Riley Green. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. Looking to minimize the damage here. No balls and a strike to count. Two men are on with 2 men out. Smoke toward the hole, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
As we take a look at the pitch count, you can see that it's not that high, but you have to wonder maybe if the heat is taking it out on this guy a little bit. The weather can be the great equalizer, especially when the temps are starting to rise like this.
Striding in, Miguel Cabrera. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Number 35 is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Detroit is out in front 2-0.
Welcome back. As the Orioles look to get the offense going here in the 3rd, this is a lineup that has had its struggles this season. Hitting for power has been a real issue as they rank near the bottom of the league in slugging percentage. One of their coaches told me, we have to be creative with how we try to generate offense because hitting the ball out of the park isn't a big part of our game. That's something we need to improve upon, but for now, we have to look for other ways to score. Sounds like some small ball and aggressive base running is possibly in order, guys.
Leading
All
off
right, thanks,
for
Heidi.
the Orioles, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Here comes the first pitch. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1.
Nope.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
Nope. 1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for the second strike.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Fastball just inside. Now the 3-2 pitch. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the 3rd.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Richie Martin. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Oh, 0-1 count, and the pitch. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Towards second. The second for 1 on to first, and as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Into the box now, Dwight Smith Jr. as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. A base hit in his first trip. The windup and the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or he's going to drive the ball the other way?
Way outside. 1-2. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, DJ Stewart. He reached on a single in his first try. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Orioles. They're still down. It's 2-0. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ready now, number 50, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch on its way. Line to the right side. Smith is there, 1 away.
The catcher.
So with
34.
1 away, let's punch up the graphic and show you the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters here in the 4th inning. And both guys throwing the country hardball so far. Top speeds of 95 and 97. Striding into the box, Jake Rogers. First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. That's inside, 2-0. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. 2-0 pitch, and that one's over for a strike.
1 strike.
The count now at 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Victor Reyes will be next. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Coming to the plate now, Victor Reyes. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here comes the first pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. A payoff pitch one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They're up 2-0. So striding forward now, Orlando Arcia reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. And this one's high and tight, backing him up 2-1. Weak grounder back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Diaz. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Schwartz is right there. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, number 35.
Digging in, number 35. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They're down 2-0. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Max Schwartz. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Here's a little chopper up the middle, scooped up on the backhand. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Into the box, Isaac Paradis. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. It was a walk in his last trip. The 1-0. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Tigers shortstop with a ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, right there. It's tough to be able to dive out over the plate. I know it's a pitch people think you can get to, but after you're pounded in twice, that ball looks like a foot outside.
The 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. To his left, Martin. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Seamus Nunez.
Digging in once again, Seamus Nunez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is retired. Down in order go the Tigers as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings, and flat out he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Now batting,
Leading
number
off
34. They'll start
Orioles,
things out here in the home 5th,
baseman,
and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. First offering on its way. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So another exceptional effort for him on the mound. He's got the shutout working here, as we'll show you the league ERA leaders. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. Standing in, Pedro Severino comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch of the at bat. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that's a fair ball as it'll head toward the scoreboard.
Hey, there's a bullet down the right field line. That had double written all over, but a great job by the right fielder to cut it off and keep him to a single.
Nice aggressive turn by the batter right there, but hats off to the right fielder to keep him from getting the scoring position.
Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Byron Buxton. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. And he runs that one high and tight for ball one. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Severino leads off first with one away. 2 balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
The 2-1 home is looked at for ball 3.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
The 3-1 finds the zone to fill the count. 3-2.
3-2.
The 3-2 pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 3-2 down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch on its way. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
Hey, I'm loving this right now. Classic battle. 5 foul balls in a row. I'd love to see this next one put in play for sake of pace of play, but I love the fact that he's battling.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Well, he's been battling all game long and been a real warrior. But there's only so many pitches in an arm, no matter how tough he is. That walk may have been all the manager needs to see, because he looks like he's done to me.
In now, Richie Martin. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Not close. It's 2-0. And he continues to labor here, coming up on 100 pitches in just the 5th inning.
Boy, D-Row, this is a spot right now. If you're an offense, you start licking your chop. Pitch count starting to get up into the 5th inning. They could be sitting on some big knocks right here.
Yeah, absolutely, Dan. You're looking for something middle of the plate right here. He doesn't have a great feel for his breaking stuff. Maybe he hangs something.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Finds the zone, strike 1. The 3-1 pitch. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
That's a big no-no. He
Now
obviously
batting,
had to work
right
carefully
fielder.
with 2 men on, but
White.
he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's
Junior.
really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Your
Matt
attention,
Hall
please.
is called upon to
Now
pitch,
pitching
really
for
needing
Detroit.
that double play ball.
Number
Bases are
64.
loaded here with only 1 man out. Dwight Smith Jr. will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. So far this season with runners in scoring position, Smith brings a batting average just a little over the .250 mark. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
Just way too patient in this situation. With the bases loaded like this is your chance to be the hero.
Nope.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Hall has thrown a little over 50 innings, and through those innings he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. The 1-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. The next 1-2 pitch. And another foul ball. The 1-2 is low and outside for a ball.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Pretty
Now
textbook
batting,
breaking ball for the
number
punch out
24.
right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
In now, DJ Stewart, as he'll take a look at ball 1. The set and the 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
1-1.
Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Orioles leave him loaded. They trail it here 2-0. Michael Baumann takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Josh Jung. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 2-1. Fouled away. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Stewart's on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder, Riley Green.
So striding in, Riley Green. He singled his last time up. Now the pitch. Right there for strike 1.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Smith ranging back, still ranging back. Into the bleachers and gone. Solo shot to right center. Number 23 for him thus far. And the Tigers take a 3-0 lead.
Boy, this guy's hot right now. Hit a bomb yesterday and hit another tape measure shot today. When he gets hot, he hits them in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those extended hot streaks.
So the bases are clear now following the home run. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep to right center. Smith giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, number 50.
Next up for Detroit, number 50. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Drilled to first. Fielded cleanly. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. But tack on one more to the Tiger lead thanks to this solo home run. Bottom of the 6th coming up. It's now 3-0 Tigers. Digging in, Orlando Arcia. He'll start things off in the Baltimore 6th.
Orlando Arcia.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, boys, although I'd love to get all over this offense for underachieving, let's tip our cap to this pitching staff right here. They've been able to execute, working all 4 quadrants and keeping this team totally off balance.
And this is taken. It's a ball and a strike now to the Baltimore shortstop.
That's
1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses ball 2. Here's the 2-1 home. Looks at a fastball inside, so he's in the driver's seat, 3-1. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 pitch. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Digging in, Diaz. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1.
All right, all you're asking for as an offense is a chance. Well, your leadoff man has certainly done his part. He's gotten on base. You have to start clawing back into this game right now if you're going to find a way.
Swing and a miss. 1-1. Arcia aboard here at first with nobody out. And he misses. 2-1.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Now the 2-1. On a line, that's a base hit. The throw into second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Here comes the first pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 0-1 pitch. And he takes this one high. 1-1. Line drive snagged on a short hop to second for 1. On to first, the double play.
Now batting.
Oh, that's a
Number
rally
34.
killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Stepping in now, number 34. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he'll make it back in safely at third. Here's the 1-0. And that catches the outside edge. 1-1. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. Orioles leave 1. They trail it here 3-0. Back here on the show, we're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. Luis Ortiz is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 59, Luis Ortiz.
At the plate, Jake Rogers, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Jake Rogers.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Here's a pop-up now. Number 35 over to his left, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, the center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Stepping into the box, Victor Reyes will swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Rip, and that is off the first base bag. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
Into the box now, Max Schwartz. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. With runners in scoring position this season, Schwartz carries a batting line little over the 260 mark. Here it comes, 1-0. Hot shot on the ground to short. Backhanded. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The batter, number 4, shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Standing in, Isaac Paradis, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A ball and no strikes. Reyes at second with 2 down. Up top, it's 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
2-1. Now the 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Takes this the other way to right. And he will run this one down as he pulls it in around the letters, and the inning is over. Tigers lead 1, but they lead it 3-0. Now at the plate, Pedro Severino. He was a strikeout victim his first trip and then collected a base hit his last time around.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0 is in there for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a pop-up now. Paradis settles under it near second. 1 out.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Byron Buxton. A couple of walks for him thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. 1 out, nobody on. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, I get it. You're all in fastball. You're pulling the trigger at almost anything. But that is way too high. He's going to have to lower his sights.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
There's your textbook waste pitch right there. Try and get the eye level up. Let's see if he comes back with another fastball elevated or drops a hammer off.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Standing in now, Richie Martin, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. 2 out, nobody on. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
If I'm the guy in the batter's box right here, I have to take a step out, adjust my batting gloves, take the pull side out of it, because that was 3 fastballs in a row.
The 1-2. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Still down 3-0. Leading off the inning, Seamus Nunez, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Nunez.
First offering on its way. And this is low, ball 1. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. A couple of good pitching performances by both clubs here. 3-0 our score as you get a look there at the inning by inning recap through the first 7 and change. Josh Jung will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch coming. Here it is. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Count remains 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Riley Green will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there, strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Jose Fernandez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 57.
Now at the plate, Dwight Smith Jr.
And you may notice the usual closer is not in the game here with the save opportunity on the table.
Yeah, he's worked a few days in a row, Matt, so we were told before the game by the skipper he wanted to avoid using him if possible. So that means they will look to close this thing out without him.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. The Tigers are maintaining a slim lead in the late going of this series finale, so if they can wrap it up, they'll complete the series sweep.
Hey, Matt, what a great spot to be in. You're playing good baseball, you're going for the sweep, and you're leading by a few runs going into the later innings. Now it's just time to close the deal.
Line drive to left. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
In now, DJ Stewart, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Here it comes, 0-2.
Nope,
well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
1-2 pitch is a slider that misses. 2-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Outside and a full count, 3-2.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2. Then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
Got him to go down swinging there. DJ Stewart becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Stepping in now, Orlando Arcia, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. From the belt, kicks and deals. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat.
Now batting, number 80.
In now for the O's, Diaz. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. He's set, and the pitch. Line drive, base hit to right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Ready now for Baltimore, number 35. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's dead center for strike one.
Hey, be thankful the batter was sitting on something else, or that pitch might have went a long way. Those cement mixers, you get the barrel to them, they can be torched.
The 0-1 pitch. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. Smith at second, Diaz at first, 2 out in the inning. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fastball misses inside, it's even at 1. A ball and 2 strikes. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Now Cabrera awaits the 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter. Number 50 is on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Another payoff pitch. Liner toward right center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
Hey, say this looks like it could be a potential add-on inning here in the ninth. Add-on gives some breathing room to their pitcher going into the bottom of the inning, D-Row.
Yeah, you love when the offense stays aggressive. And you also like giving your relief pitcher a chance to breathe a little bit, not having to come out there with just a one-run lead.
Into the box, number 50. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. In there for a called strike. 3-2 now. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Smith moves over. He's got it 1 away.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Coming to the plate now, Jake Rogers. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled off. A 1 pitch on its way. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's having great seasons and who's having the tough seasons at the plate for the opposition. This guy put him in the tough season bucket, and he just gave up a knock to him.
Into the box now, Victor Reyes. Fouled away. He doubled his last time through. In the dirt here. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
Well, tough to say if that was their intention or not, but it's not the worst thing that could happen. A force at every base now, so there are a lot of ways to get out of this.
So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Max Schwartz. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes this the other way to right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. And the runner from third crosses the plate. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
Standing in now, Isaac Paradis, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And there's ball 1. And a pitch swung on and bounced to Arcia. It's short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Tigers get 1 here on 2 hits in the inning. We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Tigers 4 and the Orioles nothing. Zach Reininger, a right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Zach Reininger.
Into the box now, number 34. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
Here's the first pitch to him. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. One and 1. Here it comes, and he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Stepping in, Pedro Severino. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And there's his strike right down the heart of the plate, 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 delivery. Sliced hard on the ground. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
All you can ask as an offense is to try and get that tying run in the batter's box. And they've started out nicely right here. They've gotten 2 runners on. They're down 4. A grand slam is still in play. Let's see if they continue this nice offensive approach.
Ready for another shot now, Byron Buxton. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In the dirt, and now let's see. Goes to third with it right there, and he is out trying to take third. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Severino leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. A swing and a ground ball to third. He's got to hurry on to first, and the Orioles are down to their final out.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Richie Martin.
Ready for another chance, Richie Martin, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch on its way. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. Ball 3.
I got 3 in a row.
The 3-0 is taken, strike 1.
Hey, that 3-0 pitch might have been important for him right there. Regroup, get his mechanics back under him, and drive something down through the strike zone. Wouldn't throw the exact same pitch right here. Might want to cheat towards one of the corners.
Here it is on 3-1. Fouled off. Baltimore down to their final strike. Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
Ready once again, Dwight Smith Jr. and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. And this will be fouled away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this one's in the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. This should do it. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
You could just see that the confidence. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
4-0 the score this afternoon. The Tigers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Matt Hall wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Tigers, 4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 35 minutes. Our paid attendance here at the ballpark this afternoon, 45,971. The Orioles would like to thank you for attending today's ball game and remind you to please drive home safely.
Game's future star.
Let's play ball.
Ready now, number 3. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Storm Chasers,
He's ready. Here's the first
the left
offering.
fielder, number 3.
Strike taken up in the zone. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matty, one thing that jumps out at me, and it's eye-popping, is the fact that this team leads the league in slugging percentage. And they do it in a variety of different ways. It's just not the long ball. Ton of guys in this lineup that can move the ball in the gaps, take extra bases. Just great offensive approaches up and down. Be on the lookout for some guys looking to do some serious damage today.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
Runners on first with 1 down. And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in. From the belt, kicks and deals. 1 ball and 1 strike to their DH here tonight. King has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career. Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
Capel is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. He went deep in the contest last night.
The right fielder, Jorge.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
Up, up, up.
Popped him up. And he will make the catch here right in front of the screen, and that's your first out. So stepping in, number 6. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Here it comes on 1-1. This one's down to third. 2 is left. Jung. And quickly there are 2 away. Stepping in, number 43. He comes in hitting in the 370s for the season. Clearly always a threat with the bat. Fly ball out toward left center field. Capel is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Now in the box, Emmanuel Rivera, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Capel has it in his tracks. 1 down. Digging in now, number 2. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game.
Number 2.
And a ball, 1-0. A high fastball is in there. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out. Now at the plate, number 3. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Number 3.
And that's in there for strike 1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Hey, you find yourself down 0-2, you got to grind a little bit right here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's see if we can get this one back to even count.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Striding in once again, number 32. He reached on a single in his first try.
Shortstop.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
Fouled away.
Great job right there, scrambling a nasty breaking ball off the plate.
Nope.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number 1. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tino Batista.
The designated hitter.
Turned on, but that's ripped foul down the third baseline. A 1 pitch on its way. This one's down to third. Jung gloves it, and there are 2 away now. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 46. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
0-2.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. And it's fouled away.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Popped him up. Arias will wait on it. And that will retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Now at the plate, Jorge Bonifacio. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
1-1 the count now. Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last 2 pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder has a beat on it. 1 down. At the plate, number 6. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 6.
And that misses, ball 1.
1-0.
A ball and a strike. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Now to the plate, number 43 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fastball too high, and it's 1-0.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go...
1 sec as that ball is into the gap in right center. Should be good for at least 2 bases.
No run.
And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that 2-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
Stepping in now, Emmanuel Rivera, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to third. Jung takes it in, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Settling in now, number 2. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gone!
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. No outs, nobody on. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Line to the right side. But he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Number 32.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Lifted in the air toward the line in right. And no one will track it down. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Chu is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Into the box now, Tino Batista. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. The 2-0 on the way. Now a hard liner. Foul. Here now the 2-2. Soft liner towards short. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Stepping into the box, number 46. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just the single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
Up in the zone for him, and he takes a called strike 2.
Looks like he's got a good feel for that 2-seam fastball this far into the game. He's used it really effectively tonight.
Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Well hit to right, but foul. Nobody out, runner on first. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Skied into very shallow right. Number 8 is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Got it.
Into the box, number 6. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Hey, we're moving into the later innings right here. This guy's continuing to pitch well with his first pitch strike percentage well over 60%. That's about league average so far, so he's right on point.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Ground ball right side. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Carlos Espinoza is on to pitch out. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Victorious Omaha.
His stuff was electric here.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches. An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors.
Now on your home for minor league baseball. MLB The Show has coverage from the AAA Pacific Coast League. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Nashville Sounds and the New Orleans Baby Cakes. Nashville find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll
Let's play ball.
coming to the plate now, Isaac Galloway. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Baby Cakes, the left fielder.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes through these little stretches, these little valleys throughout the course of a long season. This team should right itself, and it needs to start today.
With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this group in front of the home crowd tonight?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup, and the one thing that jumps off the page is that they're last in hits in the league. You might be able to get through a long season with 2-3-run homers every now and then. But I'm telling you what, you have no chance of going to the postseason and waiting on a 3-run bomb because you're facing nothing but 1s and 2s. If you're going to beat up the 3, 4, 5 guys in a rotation, you have to find a way to create more scoring opportunities against the 1s and 2s.
And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away. So coming to the plate, number 51. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. The 1-1. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Two out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Hit hard down the line. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Peter O'Brien. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Sharp ground ball to third. He's got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. So digging in now, Monty Harrison, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Good way to start it on the outside corner for strike 1. Ball 1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Didn't try and do too much. Fastball, middle cut, places it right back where it came from.
Batting 6.
Stepping up to the plate, number 24. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s.
No.
Too low, 1-0. Double play ball to second. 4.
And that play is indicative of how their entire season has gone so far. They make the routine plays difficult, and if there's a tough play, they really struggle with it. They need to tighten up their fundamentals so they can get back on track.
Number 2 is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Cameron Cannon. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
With 2 strikes and the runners at the corners, this is a big pitch coming up. Got to execute to hope to either get a strikeout or a double play ball to help you get out of this thing.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. At the plate, Brian Holiday. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. And a fastball just misses for ball 1. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And he is out at second. Caught. Stepping up now, Brian Holiday. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. 0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. Ground first. Beck is there. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in to try it again, Isaac Galloway looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Well, based on that swing, I'd say this guy's got his A-game fastball working right now. The only way you're going to get to that pitch is you got to make an adjustment and get that front foot down a little earlier.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Takes this the other way to right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
No balls and a strike to count.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
And that finds the target. 0-2 now. Throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Here's the 0-2. Liner towards second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Number 51.
Into the box, number 51, fouled off. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Galloway on second. Fleming at first. 1 gone. And there's ball 2 now.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is... And that'll bring up Peter O'Brien. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
He froze him on the fastball there. Peter O'Brien is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Monty Harrison comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Well, 2-0 now, and this is where he makes his money. If he gets a pitch to hack at, you can bet he's not going to hold back.
2 balls and a strike now. Here now the 2-2. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Heading out toward shallow right. Alvarez has a beat on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, number 24.
And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, Alvarez, and the inning is over. Shin-Soo Choo will lead things off after the break. We played 4 full. The Sounds lead it 4-1. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Number 2. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 2.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. And that misses. 1-1. The 1-1. Hit hard to the right. Foul. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Striding in, Cameron Cannon. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Second baseman, Cameron
popped him up.
Cannon.
Jung shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Striding into the box, Brian Holiday. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 1-0 the count. The 1-0 home. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Isaac Galloway. Last time through was a base hit. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
As a hitter, you see a pitcher working east-west. This is where you got to tell yourself to stay tall. You can't cover both sides of the plate. You got to pick one and trust it. Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Some guys have no trouble hitting with 2 strikes, and some guys never want to get there.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will it. So striding forward now, number 51. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Number 51.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Hit in the air down the right field line. Alvarez on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Peter O'Brien. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night, changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Digging in once again, Monty Harrison. He flew out in his last at-bat. Fastball in there for a called strike.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy.
1-1-1.
Weekly back to the mound. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Digging in, number 24. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. The 1-1 home is a slider taken for a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's up.
Pitch popped up. Number 1 is under it, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. Standing in, number 2. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Line drive to left, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. In now, Cameron Cannon. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1. Unable to find the zone with the slider. Fly ball out toward left center field. Capel over to his left, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Cut it right there. Cut.
Digging in and looking for more, Brian Holiday. He's working on a 1 for 2 games so far. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Capel waits on it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Hey, no running, no running. Eat it, eat it.
Now batting, Isaac Galloway.
The batter, number
He's set.
79.
Here it comes. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. This is line to left. Capel is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Kyle Bird is on to pitch out.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
8-1 is the final tonight. The sound. MLB The Show's tour of the minor leagues Digging in, number 6, as we take a
Leading
look
off
at the
for
splits
Omaha,
between April and
the center
May.
fielder,
First
number
delivery
6.
to him on the way. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Hey,
Now gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, Dero, anytime a lefty takes that pitch on the outer third and drives it the other way, you have to be awfully impressed.
Yeah, you have to be. It reminds me of Will Clark back in the day taking that ball the other way. You have to be able to play with the whole field to have success in the big leagues today.
The shortstop.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Two and one. No one out with a runner at second. In there, 2-2. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Alvarez is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, Dero?
Are we still a big believer in batting average, Matty? I'm more interested in the OPS number. But that's not to take anything away from this offense. They lead the league in batting average, and what that tells me is they're getting a lot of guys on base. There's a lot of guys with some good approaches and good plans today. See if that leads to a bunch of runs.
Count
A
1
ball and no strikes. Two-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And it's fouled away. Ready with the 1-2. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So they get a man to second here in the... Digging in the switch hitter, Jordan George. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. First pitch coming, here it is. Pops this one up. Number 70 into shallow left. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And that'll bring in Darnell Sweeney. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Number 39.
And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Sweeney is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. No score here as we play inning number 2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Two pitch is fouled away.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making this pitcher grind for everything.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Number 8 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in, number 17 comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. That's by him for strike 1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. At the plate, number 43. He's looking to extend that hitting streak, which stands at 8 games coming in.
43.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Ground ball foul down the left side. And he misses there, 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. The pitch.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Under it is the right fielder. 2 down. So striding in, number 6. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Lifted the other way to left center. Taveras is in pursuit. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Stepping into the box, number 32. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So the fourth inning opens with a leadoff single.
And that's hitting 101 right there, guys. The only way you're able to execute that type of base hit on that type of pitch is to recognize it early, stay tall, stay back, and trust the process. These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. And this is popped up near second base. Arias is there, 1 down. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think.
And the shortstop is under it to make the play, retiring the side. Standing in, Darnell Sweeney comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Here's a drive out toward left center field. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location he was shooting for. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Sweeney stands at second with no outs. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Capel giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, number 43. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Number 43.
Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through into left, a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Now at the plate, number 2. And they're runners at the corners now. And they'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake.
And 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. So the batting order turns
number
over
6.
now and set to go number 6. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Now the 2-1. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get into the box now. Number 32. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
The shortstop, number 32.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
This guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident attacking the strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end of the inning, looks like he stepped in a big old bucket of sassy.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
That's what you call clipping the outside corner. Great movement on that slider, and it completely locked up the hitter. Didn't fool the umpire, though.
Designated hitter,
In there, 0-1.
Batista.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Back-to-back breaking balls. He just missed that one right there, fouling it away. Do not expect a third.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
No better way to minimize the potential damage a cleanup hitter can do than to strike out both guys in front of him. Always a confidence boost when you can sit down the guys at the top of the lineup.
1 ball, no strikes to count. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Boy, that's a late mistake that could prove to be fatal. It's only a solo shot, but with the way their starter is throwing it, that could be enough to seal the deal.
This one's also hit well. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit toward the right side. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Carlos Espinoza is on.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the
Ladies
air
and
on the
gentlemen,
show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store
Nashville
between the New Orleans Baby Cakes and the Nashville Sounds. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Trey King, a right-hander from Michigan, is the starter on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, how good has this guy been up to this point in a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs? To have an ERA sub 2, that's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy, one of the top pitchers in all the league.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What's the key for them tonight, Hero?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Taveras has it in his tracks, and he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping in, number 51. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. 0-1 the count. Scorched to third. Jung fields it cleanly. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Peter O'Brien, and you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. Strike one to start the at-bat. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Ready now, number 24. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. No balls and a strike to count. Harrison, base runner at first with one out. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike two. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off. Again, a 1-2. Another one sent foul. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
A lot of traffic.
the man you see there didn't start this one on the mound, but his performance certainly was impactful. That earns him the top player of the game award.
The victorious Sound.
Well, it's not that often a relief
5 hits.
pitcher that's not a closer.
If a pitcher isn't finding the strike zone enough, he can be sure he'll hear about it from the coaching staff.
The trade deadline has come and gone. Here's a recap of what happened on and off the field yesterday. In the AL Central, the Minnesota Twins combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the visiting Orioles 5-3. Austin Gomber got the W and now has 5 this year as the Royals were victorious over the A's 5-3. The Washington Nationals combined to give up just 5 hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 1-0. The Marlins snapped their 5-game losing streak as they took care of the Mets at Citi Field 2-1. Nicholas Castellanos grabbed 3 base knocks, helping the Brewers down the Cardinals 3-1. He is currently among the NL leaders in runs batted in. The Dodgers center fielder, number 30, smacked a home run and drove in 3 as the Dodgers were 16 hits on the day as they beat the visiting Red Sox 8-0.